another day in Donna's kitchen. It's a festive live stream today where we're celebrating the magic of Christmas the Jamaican way. So we're baking Christmas cakes. So we're going into the traditional Jamaican Christmas treats featuring fruits to steam for the cake. You're going to need your white rum, your wine. So join me for a mouth-watering treat today where we're going to be baking the real Jamaican black cake, rum cake. How you, and you know that cake that's, I wouldn't say spicy, but full of aroma and flavor. The black Christmas cake infused with Jamaica famous white rum. The most famous white rum. If you have a cake and it don't have a white rum in there, it is simple not a black cake. Right? It is simple not, and then you need the red label wine with it. So this is most of everything that will go into the fruits. So get your pen and pencil, paper ready. So if you want to put any notes down, so as not to forget anything. And you know, it is an exciting period. Christmas time, the season, the holiday season. So anyway, let's get straight to the point. So what you're looking at is a pot of fruits. And first, we will be steaming the fruits. So this is another way to ensure that the fruits are infused and soaked and ready for your cake. So this is what we call steaming the fruits before you make your Christmas cake. So in here I have prune, currants, sultana, raisin, cherries, and I think a few mixed peel is in this one. But we are not going to put the alcohol in there as yet, because then all of that will evaporate. We don't want the alcohol in the at all. Not yet. You definitely will put alcohol in there, but you're not going to put it in there now. Right? So steaming fruits before making your Christmas cake is a common thing with Jamaicans, or soaking the fruits. So I am going to add some warm water on this so as to get it to a boil. And what this does is help to soften the fruits before I add the alcohol. Please remember to like and share when you come through on the live stream. So steaming your fruits really help to soften the fruits. It make it easier to blend. So when you put your the fruits in the cake batter, because not a lot of people like to have their fruits whole in the cake, and it makes it bulky. If you're gonna put a lot of fruits in cake, it's gonna make it very bulky. So you don't need that. It also brings out the natural sweetness and aroma of the fruits. It adds that depth to the overall flavor of the cake. Well, it may not be necessary to steam your fruits, because you can soak your fruits, and I'll show you another way how you can do this. Right, so while this is steaming a bit, we're gonna need to add your orange peel that you would have had dried over a period. Then you're gonna add your cinnamon stick in there. So you need a cinnamon stick in there. So I'm gonna add all of that inside of it. And that helps to bring the flavor, help to induce the flavor into the fruits itself. So you can either wash your fruits or blend it, chopped it rather. But if you're gonna blend it out, it's kind of defeating the whole object for steaming the fruit. So it's basically, though you won't need to do that. So let that boil. So once that boil and softens up a bit, so as I said, you put your you can put some cloves, a few cloves inside of it. So that will make, so a few cloves. You can add your pimento grains to it as well. Just a few, you know. Because pimento is allspice, you know. And you can even add a star anise. Remember, you're gonna star anise in there. So we're gonna let that boil for a bit. And then once this is boiled and softened, we're going to add please to like and share, like and share. Like and share, like and share. Add this, so the orange peel will add, brings out the citrus flavor in it. Please to like and share, like, share and subscribe. Like, share and subscribe. Like, share and subscribe. Okay, so we're gonna move over. So we're gonna bake a cake today. So we're gonna move over to where we're gonna bake our cake. Oh, this looks dark. It looks so dark. So we leave the fruits to steam a bit. And once that steam, I'm going to add the wine and the rum. But let's talk about your shopping list for you to bake a cake. So just think of a cake. Christmas cake requires the basic plus the spices that you will need in it. So to bake a cake, you will need to get your butter and your sugar. And you will need to have your butter softened. So we're going to be doing this while So you will need to leave your butter out so it can be softened. Yeah. So you'll have your butter at room temperature, and that will soften the butter. So today we're doing a 1 pound mixture. So let me make sure you're aware of what you're meant to do. So if we're doing 1 pound cake, we're going to need 1 pound of butter, 1 pound of sugar, 1 pound of flour. Yeah. And then so that's the basic, and you're going to need about 8 to 9 eggs. So you will need about 8 to 9 eggs, right? So the basic, I'm saying it before we actually start it. I'm saying it before we actually do the cake, right? Because this will be making a lot of noise. So making Jamaican Christmas cake is always a delightful tradition in everyone's house. Everyone love to bake the Jamaican Christmas cake, because when the folks come around, it will you have a nice little treat to give to somebody. Yeah. Hold on. So once the fruits, I'm just turning down the stove for this. So you're gonna boil it, the fruits for a little. You just steam it down for a little bit. So I've covered over the pot for it to steam a little bit, and turn the stove down for it to steam. Right. So what did I say now? Yes. So your cakes. So when you have your friends and relatives come around for cake, you definitely want to be able to give them a slice of your nice, traditional Christmas cake. And you want to be able to give them a nice slice of cake, Christmas cake. So you'll have your Christmas cake here ready, moist and nice. And you know what we do in Christmas time? We have sorrel as well. So that's another thing you give your friends and relatives. So yes, so the cake must be rich and moist. And what makes the cake rich is the fruits. So you're gonna have your fruits ready. I'll show you. This is what I'm steaming, but the fruits that I'm steaming is not going in the cake now. I would have already have my cake, my fruits already. Let me show you. Hold on, let me get this open. So I would already have my cakes. This is cake soaking in a bucket. And then you can either blend it and pour it in and leave it, but I'll show you. I don't know why it looks so. Hold on, let me get my where is it? Let me get this it looks really dark in here. It's not so bad actually. It looks dark in here, but it's not so bad. Right, let me get back on track to what I was saying. So yeah, so in my container, in my bowl, if you can see my bowl, I need to make sure that you can see inside of it. Hold on. Right, okay. Remember I said 1 pound of butter. So this is my butter that I have, that I had on the so look, room temperature, so it's softened. So I'm gonna try and pour that out. And I'm using the Stork. See, it's gone down in there. You can take over this. So that's 1 pound is 500 grams. Please to like, share, and subscribe. Like up the live. Like, share, and subscribe. Gonna learn how to bake today. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Right, as we continue to talk about baking cake, and the reason why you need to have your butter at room temperature, it mixes out much better. So while I am, so you want to see inside of it. Hold on, I need to make sure that you can see. Oh yeah, you can see. Let me fix this, because there's another way to have this where you can turn the other way, and then you can see it from here as well. So you can see from here. So I think my is. Alright, so you can see me. I'm trying to make sure the camera is set perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, so it's easy to mix when you have your butter and the butter is softened. So I'm just right. Need to share that. What's up? So you see it's Christmas. I've got my Christmas hat on. Right, so 1 pound of butter and 1 pound of sugar. And And I'm using the Billington's dark brown soft sugar. There's another one here that I could use, which is a same brown sugar. I tend to go for the soft sugar because it's easier to dissolve, easier to blend out, and it doesn't take. You remember the days of when we used to do cakes back home, and we used to use the bottle method. So let me make sure that you can see in there. To make sure that you can see. Okay, that's much better. So here goes my sugar. Nice soft brown sugar. And this is 1 pound. I'm making mess. 1 pound of sugar. 1 pound of sugar. So I'm going to try and use the knife to kind of break up the sugar, and so it and this. Okay. Need you to right in my bowl is 1 pound of sugar and 1 pound of butter. Let me stand firm as it is. Let me see if I can do it this way. Hold on. Right. So you're looking at the perfect. So here we go. What I'm going to do beforehand, I am going to, so while I should have done that before, but I am going to do my eggs. So I'm going to break the eggs in here, and then I'll have the eggs ready. So I'm going to break the egg. Because I don't want, when I start doing the I don't want, when I start to blend the butter and the sugar, the eggs I'll have to. And when you're doing the eggs, don't let the shell get into the eggs at all. And we're gonna take out. So we're gonna take out the eye out of the egg. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm on a line.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello. I'm so sorry. My friend gave me the money ages ago. It was 8, but to keep the 10, Jer gave me 2
Yeah,
the
yeah,
17, and I took one from my friend Antonia. I went to Montenegro for 6.5 weeks. Yeah, because I had my operation.
Oh.
Yeah, but
You're
also,
right.
you're looking fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing some cakes online.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless you. Oh, enjoy.
Okay.
Yes, definitely.
All right, take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Like up the live, like up the live. Yes, so like, share, and subscribe, please. So if you look, I'm taking the eye out. So there's the eye of in the egg. So I'm gonna take that out. Right, hold on. So we're doing 9 eggs. Not gonna do 10. Remember, eggs are another form of raising agent. So we're gonna do, I'm taking out each and every eye out of the egg. So that's 1 egg there. You can't see. Sorry. I think I might have to get another bowl because I don't think you can see it in there. Yeah, I think I'll use this. I'll use this one. I'll use that one. Trying to get the egg. That looks better. I don't think you can see. You can't see. I'm gonna break the eggs and then take the eyes out. Like up the live, please. Like up the live. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. See, that's the eye. 3. Some of the eyes are stronger than some, but remember, even if I don't get all the eyes out, I'll be adding the grating the lime zest in there. I'll be grating the lime zest. And that will hold on. I'm going to wash this out and then add the flour to it. Oh, look nice. So we're baking the traditional Jamaica rum cake, fruit cake, Christmas cake. Remember? So like up the live. Like up the live. So we've got 6 eggs in there already. We need another 3. 3 more eggs. Three more eggs. I'm careful not to get the 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm careful not to get the shell in there. 8. These eggs are really nice. These are all the free range eggs. So that's 9 eggs. Nine eggs. Right, let's see. As I said, if there's any eye in there, I'm not going to worry too much about it. But I've taken out what I can. So I'm going to grate some lime and orange zest inside of it. And then whisk that away. Whisk that away. Where's the grater? Okay, here it is. here we go. We move in with our lime. So I'm going to grate. Let's see which side to use. I think I'll use this side. So you need some nice fresh limes. So remember, to bake your Christmas cake, 1 pound mixture, you need 1 pound of flour, 1 pound of sugar, 1 pound of butter, 8 to 9 eggs, depending on how light you want your cake, because eggs are a raising agent. So this is how we are at the moment. And then you will need your fruits, either soaked, pre-soaked, steamed, blend, probably about 4 to 5 cups of fruits. The spices, you're going to need your browning, your vanilla, your salt. Yeah, you're going to need your salt. Let me see if I can get it finer. Yeah, you're going to need, for your fruits, let's do the fruits first. Let me see if I can get it the fine side. For the fruits, you will need, hold on. Can't get off with something at all. For your fruits, you'll need raisin, sultana, cherries, mixed peel, depending on how many fruits, because people add nuts to their cake. I don't add nuts to it at all. See, that's why I don't use this side, because it's too fine, you see? It's very fine. I don't use this side. It's too fine. It's gonna take time to get it out of it. Let me grate another one. Remember to like up the live, so I think that should be enough. Might do a little bit of orange as well. So here, just adding a little bit of zest of orange. Zest of orange. So we're gonna whisk that. We're gonna use our fork to whisk in, or you can use a whisk. But it's old time way. We're just gonna use a fork and whisk that in. So this adds is take away the rawness from the egg, the lemon zest and the orange zest, and it adds a flavor and what you call it now to the cake. Give the cake that lift. So this is what I wanted to. So right, so we need to get our, because once that goes in, then I'm going to do the fruits. I'm going to get my egg mixture in here. So this is the beaten egg. So it's ready now to, so once this is beaten, it's ready to add to the butter and the sugar. Okay? So we put that aside, and now we're gonna start our butter and our sugar. Cleaning up as you go along. It's one of the things you learn while you're at school, is to clean your surface as you go along. Okay, let's see. This is another, I have to use another device. Using another device. I'll be switching from devices, so it makes it easier for you to see. Yeah. Oh, I'm stretching. Stretching. Right, so here we go. Let me see if you're seeing. So how do you like your Christmas cake? All right, so here we go now. It's time for the butter and the sugar to be. And remember, you will need your spatula from time to time. So remember, you need your spatula so you can scrape down the edges. And even the bottom of the cake bowl. But sometimes in the bottom it take a little while, see it not get fi blend rub out in the bottom. So that's another thing that you need to ensure that you do. And even the sides of the bowl. So get your spatula. So sometimes they say it's a messy cake to make. But who remember taking the bowl, having the bowl. Down again. So you want this to mix until it becomes fluffy. Then you start adding your egg mixture. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe, please. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Right, so when it gets to this stage, this is where you will need to start looking to adding your eggs. I'm doing it very slowly so you can learn. So see the mixture is getting really fluffy. You notice that? It's getting really fluffy. It's getting really fluffy. Sorry, oops. Oh my God, sorry. I remember we're gonna go back to showing you how to steam the fruits, remember? Bear with me one moment, guys. Okay. Like up the live, please. Like, share, and subscribe. Like up the live. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. So we're going to add, I'm going to add a little bit of eggs at a time. So I'm going to pour some in. Then, oh, So gradually I'm adding the egg mixture. And that you'll soon see. Hi, Miss Ver, how are you? You'll soon see the mixture coming together. So I'll add a little bit at a time. I don't want to pour all of the mixture in at once, you know. Just gonna gradually pour it in as I go along. And remember that the egg mixture has the lime zest in it. So this is just making the batter creamy and fluffy. Like, share, and subscribe, please. So back home, I remember when I used to do cake with my cousin, and let's see if you see where the butter is, the eggs is making the batter looking a bit curdle. You can add a little bit of flour to it, and that will just help to keep the mixture fluffy. But I am going to turn this off, and I'm going to lift that up, and I'm going to use my spatula to make sure that it's all combined from the bottom and the sides. Remember, keep the sides down. Yeah. Remember, it's a messy thing though, you know. You know, it's very messy to do cake, but it's worth it. And if you start early, then you're not in the mad rush. So what I might do is just have sprinkle a little bit of flour, just like a little tablespoon of it inside there, and then we add another, probably add, just, I'm doing that. Put that down now. Then we're going to turn that up. Please to like up the live, like, share, and subscribe. So I'm adding some more of the egg mixture. Like, share, and subscribe, please. And at this stage, you will need to start thinking about your fruits. You'd have already blended your fruits and have it put it aside, so as that you're not rushing, because you need to take time when you're doing this, you know that. So we're gonna add the last bit of the egg, the last of it, if you can see, the last of the I don't know if you can see, the last of the egg mixture, and that's about 9 eggs. I'm doing 9 eggs. And I'm using self-raising flour. I'm using cake flour. So I'm going to get my wooden spoon. Let me wash my wooden spoon here. All right. The spatula. We get the spatula again. Let me wash my hands. Hold on. Like, share, and subscribe. Please to like, share, and subscribe. Please to touch that button to press the like. Double tap on the screen. Share the live so I can get more people knowing how to bake cakes. Come on, share up the live. Share up the live, please. Share up the live, share up the live. Share up the live. Share up the live. So I'm going to do the rest with my hand now. Right? So I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to use my wooden spoon to do the rest. But I think I might have to transfer it to... We'll have to transfer this to a bigger container to blend out, to mix out rather. Please to subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe, like, and share. Please to just press that button. Press that button and let the channel get to a wider audience. Please to like, share, and subscribe. You're coming to see us baking the best Jamaican Christmas cake right now. Yeah? The best Christmas cake right now. So let me move this from here. Okay. You're looking at there. I'm going to add the fruits. I think I might need to hold on. Hey. Right, so that stays there. And at this stage, I would like you to get your oven all ready. Remember, get your oven all ready. Okay, so what you're looking at here is the butter and the sugar. So I'm going to see. And before I think I might just use this in. I'm not sure I need to use another. I don't think I need to use another. If I need to, I'll just transfer it. Right, so that's the butter. Okay. What I'm going to do is put the flour, get the flour ready. So we have 1 pound of flour. Let me make sure. Look. So this is my scale. So that's my scale. Can you see the scale? See that? Double check, make sure it's a pound. £1 and 6 ounces. So I'm using self-raising flour. So it says 1 pound. So you need to invest in a scale to ensure your correct measurements. Remember that. For the most correct measurements, you're going to invest in a scale. I'm going to sieve my flour. All right. My flour would have already sifted now. Let me where's my strainer? So I'm going to do this. So 2 cups of flour would make a pound of flour. So this already has the you can add a little tip of baking powder in it. Yeah, just to make it a bit more, you know. Come on, like up the live. Like, share, and subscribe. Come on. Like up the live. Like, share, and subscribe. Share up the live, guys. Share it out to people. If it's the first time you're coming on this channel, smash that subscribe button. Smash it. Press it. Yeah? Okay. Right. So in my orange bowl, good morning, good morning. Hi, Anita. How you doing? You just wake up. What time it is now? Oh, you wake up a long time. You probably wake up a long time. Right, in my orange bowl, I'm going to add 2 cups of flour. Smash that like, share, and subscribe, guys. Smash that like, share, and subscribe. Smash that like, share, and subscribe. Smash it, smash it. Smash it. Right, so in preparation for my dry mixture, I am going to add some nutmeg, some dry spices. Got cinnamon, ground cinnamon, a bit of sweet cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, grate a nutmeg in there. Grate a nutmeg. I'm thirsty. Right. I know. Right, okay. So I'm going to grate a nutmeg in here. So you probably need about a 2 teaspoons of nutmeg. So I'm going to grate the nutmeg, and then I'm going to, it looks about two, this will work out to about 2 teaspoons. You don't want to overspice the cake because a little tiny teaspoon of salt. Let's see, teaspoon. You're going to add a teaspoon of salt. I know, you have to, innit? Teaspoon of salt. Ground cinnamon. I got my ground cinnamon from my local supermarket. I try my best to make everything look good. So 2 teaspoons of powder. Okay. I think there's a 2 teaspoons of cinnamon, right? And probably the allspice, just put a teaspoon in there. allspice. Right, okay. Right, so that. Where's the baking powder? It's a baking powder. I'm just gonna add a little bit of baking powder in here. Because remember it's self-raising flour, so just add a little bit more. So we'll mix that together. So this is just showing you how to get your spices in the dry mixture. But this is not the full complete thing. I'm going to transfer this now. Hold on, there's something within my eye. Transferring that to the rest of the flour. So this is a cup mixture, right? This is 1 cup. So you probably need about 4 cups of flour. But then I'm going to use breadcrumbs or crackers. I'm going to use some crackers, and I'm going to add some almond flour in there. This is about is this a cup? Hold on. This is less than a cup of almond flour. I need my crackers. There's something in my eye. Something in my eye. Don't know what it is. All right, like up the live, like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Right, you can use breadcrumbs, but I'm using about let me see the measurement of this. So, about a quarter cup of blended crackers or breadcrumbs. You can use sieve that in. So this, you might ask what the crackers and the almond for. It does add a bit of a body to the cake. Make the cake, see? I think I might need this, so that should be okay. Hold on, where's my hand? This would work out to be about 4 cups of flour, but we're not ready for the flour yet. we're gonna go in with the 4 cups of blended fruits. We just put in our flour. So this is the flour with all the spices, the salt, a little bit of baking powder in there. Right, okay. Ooh, it's raining. Oh my God. Oh, did I say it was gonna rain today? I can't remember. My God, did I leave my shoes outside? So what you're looking at is some fruits. And that's time to put the fruits in. Right, I need to ensure that my battery is fully charged as well. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, smash that like and share button. Smash the like, share, and come on, please. Smash the like, share. Smash the like, share, and subscribe. Smash the like, share, and subscribe. As you come through, just hit that like. Double tap on the screen. Double tap on the screen. Tap, tap, tap. Hear that? Tap on the screen. Woo! Tap on the screen. Like, share, and subscribe. Come on, please. Like, share, and subscribe. We're in for the long run today. Trust me. See, like how rain or fall, we're not going away. We're not going nowhere. We're going to wait until that cake comes right out of the oven. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Right, so what we're going to be doing next is adding the fruits to the cake mixture. So here we are. I think I might just get my my pudding pan. Yes. Get my pudding pan. Ooh, it's a rain like wow. It's raining. Cats and dogs. It's raining cats and dogs. You see me? Something in my eye. I don't know what it is in my eye. Okay, so that's the fruits I'm going to use. But first, I need to transfer the mixture to my let me get the you see why I would need a bigger container. You're gonna need, yeah, so I'm gonna go in now with my molasses, my browning, like, share, and subscribe as you come through, please. So now you're going to get your browning and your molasses and your angostura bitters, your vanilla, your rose water, your almond essence. These are all the things that you're going to be needing just now. All right, remember, these are the liquid, time for the liquid. So all the liquids. So this is just the egg, butter, and sugar. So we're gonna move in now with 4 cups of I need to open all these things, making sure they're ready. Vanilla, rose water, browning, And remember, your browning is depending on how dark you'd like your cake as well. Right. Here's so we're going in with 4 cups of blended fruits. So that's 1 cup. 1, 2, 3, 4 cups. And remember that the fruit would have been soaked with the wine and the rum. So even if you dash a little bit of wine and rum in here, you don't put too much. You don't want your cake batter to be too liquid. Right? Okay, so the molasses now. Wait, let's mix this in a little bit so you can see. So here is. So remember, your mixing motion will be, you go around and then you cut in. You go around and then you cut in. Yeah? Remember that. And remember when folks back home was baking, they just use their natural instinct of measuring things. So I'm trying to incorporate all the fruits in here now. If you think you probably need to add let's go 1 more. Just add 1 more to it. And so the fruits make it dense. So this cake will be very dense. So 4 to 5 cups of fruits is all right. If you put too much in there, then it becomes like just every time I look for mine. And remember, your oven should be on now. Yes, your oven should be on. Preheat your oven so the oven's ready for the cake mixture. Yeah, remember that for your cakes rather. So preheat your oven so when the cakes, and you can add a bath in there, a thing with warm water. So yeah, this weather love to play with us, you know. Yeah man, the weather love to play with us. Right, so I am going to get my little measuring cups. Ta-da-da! 1/8 cup. My little teaspoon. Where is it? Half teaspoon. I'm just gonna go tablespoon. The vanilla should be alright. Or just a little bit under tablespoon. So vanilla. Alright. I'm not gonna add too much rose water. Just a little bit of rose water in there. Tiny rose water. Where's the other one? Rose water. Almond, just a little bit of almond in there. A teaspoon. So I'll just use just a little teaspoon of almond. Yeah. So we soon can put these things away. Put them back. Here's the cover for them. And also, one of the most important things that I put in my cake is the Angostura bitters. Have a look. Angostura. Can you see? I normally just do a dash in here, and that adds some. The Angostura is another spice. Hold on, so that goes there. Making sure that my bottles are closed. Vanilla close. Then my Angostura close. And so you're gonna mix that in. Remember the motion of going round and in. So these are my spices. Would have been the other dry spices would be in the flour. Remember that. So this would have been right. So now I'm going to add. What I'll do, I'll add the molasses. You're gonna need about a cup of molasses. But I'll just pour it from the can itself. I normally just use my one. Just go around, not too much, but that be a cup. That be a cup. The reason why I put the molasses first, because the molasses does add the color as well. So then I can determine how much of the browning to use. Right? So this will tell me how much browning to use. So let us incorporate the molasses before we add the browning. So some people use burnt sugar, but I use the molasses itself. And now you can add, I'm going to add a little bit of the J. Ray and Nephew and a little bit of the wind cornice. So just a splash of rum in here. And then, I'm sure I have open. And then a little bit of the wind cornice wine. And remember, you need to save some of the wine so you can spray the cake when it comes from the oven. So all the liquid ingredient will need to be added now. Yeah. Wow, this smells so flavorful, guys. It smells nice already, and it's not even baked as yet, honestly. So cut in, round and in, round and in. Get all everything incorporated here, because the last thing you're going to add now is the flour. And then I think at this stage what we're going to do now is to get our cake tin ready. So I'm going to put this aside and get the cake tins ready. The oven is already on, but I want, when I finish, I'm ready to put my cakes in the tins. So I have 3 tins here. I'm going to use all 3 of these tins. This one, oh, it's water in this one. I get another tin. Get another tin. Hold on. This one looks like a different one. Correct. Ooh. Right. Let me me see if this can hold. So many. I'm gonna put the browning in it, what to say. Let me as soon as we put the browning in, then we're going to add the flour. And do that. Hold on. Ooh. Right, I need my butter. I'm going to so I'm making sure that my cakes are all greased. My tins are greased. Don't worry, I'm going to put I'm gonna put this up there in them. I'm going to do the browning, but I'm just remember that as soon as I finish, you know, as soon as I finish. Okay. Okay. That's it. I hope I get 4 cakes. I'm going to Right, so my cakes tins are ready. Okay, so get those out the way. Cake tins are ready, ready. So I just didn't want to run the rest as soon as I finish. I have to be doing that. So now we're going to add the browning. So we're going to go in and add this browning here. So try and use your discretion. The browning them watery nowadays, you know, look there, you see that? They don't have much, may have another one in them. Let me use some of that one. the Grace caramel. The Grace caramel browning. You see that? The Grace one thicker, you see, because it have the caramel in it. But watch your hand with the browning. You don't want, unless you want black cake. Some people like them cake black, you know. But me like when it have a nice brown hue, you know, so black, you know, so black at all. Oh, the cake smell nice. See, that's going in now. So this way I would never have gotten the proper mixture in the cake bowl. Because you see, once you start adding the fruits to it, it increases. Like up the live, like, share, and subscribe, please. Please, guys. We're looking to smash those figures out the wall today. Like up the live, like, share, and subscribe, please. Like, share, and subscribe, please. So this not look too bad. This color not so bad. Last time I used one bottle. I'm not using one bottle today. Okay, so when the flour go in now, it will just work out right. One bottle is alright. I mean, I use I use one bottle today. Right, so it's time now for the flour. We're ready. Let's get my cup ready. Wash my cup. Give it up and let it overflow. Let it overflow with love. Give it up and let it overflow. Let it overflow with love. Let it overflow with love. Oh, heck. Oh. Let it overflow. And at this stage as well, you can put a bath inside the oven. So that's warm water. So the cake will steam. Right, let's close that. These things to pack away. Close There's the cover for that. Let it overflow. So remember that the flour would have already been sieved, yeah? So your flour is 1 pound of flour, so that would be 4 cups of flour. So let's do 2 cups at a time. Right. So start coming to. And look, you want your cake, it's not even done yet, but you want your cake to be, the spoon to be standing in the cake. See how long that stand up in there and the cake not done yet. So just imagine if the cake done. This is a significant part of baking cake where the spoon stands up in the mixture. So I will continue to do just that. So cut, go around, around and in, round and in, round and in, round and in, round, in, round and in. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to get this, that's it. So you can see me doing this. Just lean up, lean up, lean up, lean up. Oh, this is a small one, and I'm going further. It doesn't go any further. I'm trying to get this, is that better? That's too close. Right, so here I am mixing my cake mixture now. Trying to get the flour even out there. But we need to get the next one because this looks lean. It's okay. Right, okay. Remember to make sure that all the flour is smooth in there. Go round, cut, round, cut, round. You can take a little bit of rum, a little bit of the white rum. Bring cornice. Ooh. Just add a little tip of vanilla. Little tip more vanilla. Ooh, this looks good. This is just the right color. Just a little bit. 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 Right, I think we might have catch the right color now. You see how thick the mixture is? Very thick and nice. I think we catch the right color now. We don't want nothing more in there. Right mixture. Look, let's stand up there. Hey, that's how you want it. That's how it's supposed to be. Mm. I try and make sure say it all incorporate, and there's nothing at the bottom when I mix, and that needs to mix out. Go around. So we're ready to add this now to. This is ready to be added. This is ready to be added to the, what you call it? Need to. Let me run out of greaseproof paper. There's the other one that I did. You hungry now? Huh?
Smells nice.
You hungry now?
Can I go in the kitchen?
Yeah. Let me just do some. Not in that. Just so, but not this. This but not this. Put in there. This but not this.
I bought you some yesterday.
You didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, I'm almost there. Gosh. I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. Huh?
I want to warm this up real quick.
Put them over there, sir. I need to make sure that this just fill up there. Oh, put in there? No, give me that then. Leave it if you're not.
Where's it? No,
Yeah.
there's tissue upstairs anyway. It's fine.
Oh, look.
Thanks.
Right, so guys, remember, it, that's it. It stand the test of time right there. Mm-hmm. I am going to add, hold on. I'm going to start adding the fruits to the cake tins now. Right. So see how many I can. And remember, when you add in the mixture to the tins, do not overfill them. Okay? All right, so here we go. Try not to make it catch on the outside of the tin. So you want to leave an inch on top. Yeah. Always make a mess. Look, that's nice. Very nice. Need about an inch from the top. You don't want to put too much in there, then it is. We get 4 cakes out of it, you know. I'll do another one. Get 4 cakes from it. Another one in. Another one in. Let me place another tin. So we have 4 cakes. You can get 4 cakes, 4-inch cake, not that size. Oh, Missy, you still there? Thank you. Well, I want to get some watch time, you know. I don't know, it look like it's slow and it's gone vertical today. Normally we do horizontal. Kevin not gonna kill me. I'm not supposed to be doing horizontal, but me I try to grow the channel. I want to get the watch time hours, get it out of the way, then we can serious up with doing some proper videos. You understand? So right now I'm just trying to get the watch time hours, and I want to get it before the year. So yeah, it look good naturally. So when you achieve that color, you know, say, well, you know. So here we have 2 thick ones there. Then we have this one. So we get four cakes from 1 pound mixture. 4. So we need to. They look good, not in it. They look really good. So what we need for them now is start. You know, when let me get these in the oven and then we talk about the baking. Because I'm gonna make one pumpkin punch when I'm done. And I need to finish showing how to steam the fruits. So I thought, let me just do the baking. So while the fruits are cooling, I'm going to add the rum and the wine to it and all of that. So yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. So that's, we need some more in this one. This one need more. So hold on. I need to clean this out proper. Hold on. And I need to pack away. So by the time I'm gonna stay on the phone to pack away, clean up. Pack away, clean up. I can take a little bit more. So we get a good one. I have no sample, but definitely we have to eat one. The cake goes very fast in here, you know. Very fast in here. Pudding pan, yeah. They are, innit? They're pudding pan. And these bowls, I think, when I just come here, because I'm always into baking. So I need. So the oven is already on. And I have there's some water inside there. That's waiting. I'm using every ounce I can. I'm cleaning out every ounce I can. Then we're gonna make sure. Oh, that's it. Let me get some soap to wash my hands. Wow. Ooh, get some soap to wash my hands. I'm going to wash and pack away. And I'm hungry too. And some roast beef. Anita, the roast beef done in almost. Gresham lick it when my friend came. Maybe ring her to find out how she do it. The roast beef done. So I'm going to put on the pumpkin now. So So while that cool, I should have put it on already, you know, but can make it cool in no time that we're cool. So here what we're gonna do now, we're gonna make sure that there's nothing on the edges of the cake tins. We're gonna make sure we clean. Yeah, nothing burning on here. Right, that's it. So they're ready. Okay, that one's good. That's good. This little piggy didn't get any roast beef. Sorry. Sorry. Right, so we're gonna make sure that the edges are clean. Where's that little knife? Where's my little knife? Oh, here it is. Sorry, you didn't get any roast beef. Roast beef, nice. I'm going to have some now. I'm going to tidy up. So as I said, my stove is already set. So anything that is right, clean off the edges. So these are the size tins that I will be doing this year. This is a little, you know. So 4 cakes, right. You can see. Oh. So right, so as I said, my oven is at gas mark 4. Yeah, it's 4. You don't want it too high. You want the cake to steam and bake at the same time. You don't want nothing burning over. So I've got the bath in there. So I'm going to put 2 at the bottom and 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom and 2 at the top. What time is it now, Missy? It is 3:30. So make a note, 3:30. Remember that, 3:30. So 3:30, we should give it an hour. Cake take long enough. Food cake take long, very long. Very long. Very long. Very long. I can't take off my hat now. Oh my God. I don't bake, so I can't take off my hat. Ooh. Yeah. Check it over this one. Right. I need a break. I need a drink. Okay, I need to show. Let me get these things out the way first. Pack away these things. Okay. I wish more people was here to see. It is. So this is a little scale of mine. It's very handy to have when you're baking as well. But I need to take out the hold on. I need to take out the battery. So it not get corroded in there. So that's my baking scale. I'm gonna take out the battery. And then put that in here. And put my... Right. Didn't do too bad. Not much people here, but I go. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to town. This little piggy went all the way down. All the way down. Right. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to... I had an egg sandwich this morning. It wasn't too bad, I must say. Not too bad. Right. I need to clear up. This little piggy went to my... I'm over this side, so... This little piggy went flowers, they might dry up. They're drying up very quick. What time now? My God, time is catching up on me. I have videos to do. Time is catching up on me. I have so much videos to do. Yeah. And I catch up on me. A whole heap of work for the whole heap of work to do. Whole heap of work to do, Anita. Whole heap of work to do. Whole heap of work to do. This little piggy went to market. Anita, have you ever had the pumpkin punch before? I'm going to make that pumpkin punch. You're going to love it. Actually, what we should do is put it on. You know what? Let me do that now. Yeah, let me do it now. So that it can cool. Hold on. Let me put the pumpkin on now. Let me boil the pumpkin now. Hold on. Here's the knife. Let me boil the pumpkin now. Just a half of this pumpkin I'm going to boil. You know that when they put on the cling thing on this, so it stick onto the blooming thing, you know. You can't get it off. It's like, I don't know what I use. Very... 4:30. We're giving ourselves that time to and make sure I set up myself from now for work. Back to work on Monday. Just making a little juice, and I'll make no whole heap, just a little one. Just a little. Just a little, just a little. Where's the other knife? So make every time if you find something else every time if you find something in this place, you never can find it. Oh, there it is. So if I boil the pumpkin now, then it gets to cool by the time I finish. Right? Some people add okra on it. I don't like the taste of okra when it goes into these things. Give me, but it's a nice feeling though. Don't like it. There's something about it. There's something about when it goes. Where's the pot? There's something about okra. Oh, it is. So I am making pumpkin punch, right? So I thought, let me do it. If I boil it now, then by the time I'm ready to do it, it will cool. Right? Hold on. Remember, I still have this to do, and after I'm going to finish. I'm going to finish up this. You might want to know what that is. That's some fruit, so I need to take all those things out because it would be these are the thing in there. Oh yes. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to town. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to town. Oh. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to town. Right, so I'm boiling my pumpkin. You can see that my pumpkin. Right, so I boil my pumpkin and I am boiling my pumpkin. I am getting there. Mm-hmm. I'm still here. Just trying to tidy up. So not ignoring you guys, sorry. Just trying to tidy up. Getting rid of everything. I'm not ignoring you at all. Someone tired to be looking at. I understand. Fully understand. Oh God. Fully understand. Fully comprehend. Fully understand. Packing away all this stuff. Packing away everything. Oh, it's gone now. Let me take it out. Fully understand. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. It's raining out there. Get the kitchen all. Once I get the kitchen all cleaned up, I'll feel better. I'll feel better. pumpkin needs to be fully cooked. Fully cooked, fully cooked, fully cooked. Fully cooked, fully cooked. Oh. Didn't need that, that's good. Didn't need that, that's good. I'm almost there. Ever cake in the oven already. We just tidy up the kitchen and pack away. You finish your shopping now? Trying to just clean up. The cakes them in the oven. It's doing very well. Look good, them look good, them look good, ver. Well, go on. You know, say, it's a big thing to bake and to tidy up. It's a big thing, you know. It's a big thing. Seriously. My God, I tell you, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. I'm going to make some pumpkin punch. That's why I'm going to boil the pumpkin so it can cool. So it can cool and, you know. Yeah, pumpkin punch today. Definitely. But this cake, I started the video about steaming the cake. But I'm going to add the rest of stuff in there. The the wine and the rum, because when you steam, when the cake is steaming on the you don't want to add the alcohol because it will dissipate. So it's like it's basically you be throwing your rum through the window kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's best to get your steam it, then add the rum and the wine after. Add the rum and the wine after. Add your rum and the wine after. Yeah. So I managed. I did a good job with the cake. I think I really did. Just come out of one of the so when the pumpkin is cool now, then I'm going to blend it up. I am going to blend it up. Yeah, man, with little Baileys and dragon stout in there and some ice cream, you know. Yes, pack a punch tonight, yeah. Some people put the okra in it, but there's something about when I do okra in, there's a taste. There's a taste that okra has. It really has that taste, you know. So if you're doing it for video purposes, then I can understand. But I don't really like okra in the green okra and the other thing. What name? And oats. Green okra and oats. Yeah. So I want you to cook down with this. What it is, there's a little bit of salt in there. So I'm going to add salt to that. So yeah. Yeah, man, I kind of do good today because we're tired to get everything done. Yeah. Not too bad, isn't it, bro? Not too bad at all. I put these guineas and so forth in the fridge, so that's something forces. Alright, looks like pretty and nice as well. So how was your shopping day today? You spend a lot of money? Because you know when you go on the road, they say, and I spy, and I buy this, and I buy that. And you end up buying too much stuff, you know that? Oh, always. But always end up buying too much. But always end up buying too much. Did you see the thing that Alita got me? Girl, I'll show you. Did you see that? Donna's Kitchen, established 1963. We always, that is always going to find your brain are going to work until this. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need. But always something very, no matter how we try to escape it. No matter how we try, we always end up by more than we want. No matter how we try to escape it. No matter how we try. Yeah, escape. Put some water in it. Thank you. Mm. Cake look good in the oven there, Vera. You see the last cake when I bake, it come up more like a, it's a very, very soft cake because I made it cover it up. So it's like a, what do they call it now? You know, so cakey, it's more softer. I made it cover it up to make it steam. Yeah, it's like a steam cake. The other one is like a very, very much steamed. So if anybody buys that cake, then I'm going to make them know say it is steamed. Why people love steamed cake? I think that's what they do. They steam their cakes in it. I think that's what white people do. They steam their cake. So that cake is more like a steamed cake. Because I had cover on it. Right, come like say, I end up throwing away a lot of stuff. And I can't keep up with them. Can't keep up with the, can't keep up. Thank you, Ver. Thank you. Yeah. Can't keep up with the, yeah, she said she ordered from, it come from Australia. They must, you know, how, what she said it came from, it was coming from Australia. I think the person who did it, Donna's Kitchen, made with love. You see the birthday down at the bottom? 1963. Established 1963. You see that? Yes, love. Established 1963. Well, I wish me have another week off. Honestly, I need another week. My weekends I'm going to be really packed from Friday night straight to Saturday I'm gonna make sure I get everything packed in. I have so much video, so much video to. But did have on me something hot in a girl. I did have on me Christmas tree hat. My father Christmas hat. Boy. I did have on my father Christmas hat, girl. Oops, today's hold on. Yeah, I had on my father Christmas hat. I shine up with something them and put him. I wash, shine up and you know, and put aside. Now dinner I cook tonight. Me I look a roast beef in them. I just got eat it when it's done. While that's something they cool. And then I go finish today. Yeah, so you see that? Ooh. So this goes in my holder. Ooh. A new one out. So you buy it on the whole of Birmingham market. The whole of the Birmingham market, bro. You buy it on the whole of the Birmingham market. Birmingham. He bought the whole of the Birmingham market out. Your grandkids coming around today? Oh, them a give you a break today. They're giving you a break today, Ver. Mm. Mm. They're giving you a break today. Allah! Miss Vera, you know what happened? It looked like they must report Andre Page. Cause him set up one new YouTube channel. IP said the other night him went for Juliet Honis, you know. Him go down upon Juliet Honis and Cliff Hughes. Him deal with them business. Him cuss them out. Lord of mercy. And it look like they must report him. They report him, girl. So, come here and say them a come after him. But him not stop talk. Lord of mercy. So him open a new one. And he get, since he open the new page, hear me page. Since he open the new page, him get 1,000. Him actually did already. Them people are going to follow him, you know. People love to hear when he talk and ball out. Because he say, he go off him. And you know them business. Lord God, you know them business. Him not business a box cover. And you know business, him go for them, man. But then everybody take up that all slick white line, everybody take up the something about Donna and the best dressed man. Father help me. Lord, we need resurrection. How about this here? Oh, we need resurrection, girl. Donna and the gay man, the best dressed. The man will get the best dressed chicken. The man will get the best dressed chicken ever. The man get best dressed chicken. Ah, that cook now. The man get best dressed chicken. Best dressed chicken. Best dressed chicken he get. Well, me can't force the people in pile up. Me can't bother. Me can't take it up. We don't have the bottle for that. I don't have the bottle for it, my dear. So I don't bother. But after what I've said, nothing else said Donna is a businesswoman. Then I know what she's doing. Tell me here want something. I want a woman, oh God. One woman post want something. After what I post it too. And the man come for Donna as well. Oh, him enough. Lord God. So him know say I come with the agenda. Oh. Him know I'm not coming for Vero. Then you blame him. You blame him. Everybody talk about him now, don't you? Him know what I do. You think that this social media thing here, people. How hi Errol? Where have you been? I brought me a bit more cake. Dep on something, you know, and a vertical. If Kevin knows me dep on vertical, he cuss me. But you know what, I want to build the channel, I want to get the hours out of the way. I want to get the hours out of the way. Vero, the vertical give you watch time and something. So I want to get it out of the way. I'm gone. 3 hours already. Want to max it out, never. Well, I shall do something tomorrow, but I have things to do. I can't do that tomorrow. I have other things to do. I can't do that tomorrow. You know that me tell you, Vero? You don't know nothing. You look like you know a little bit more than me. Come maybe you don't even have time here right now to even do one video. Have too much to do. So Errol, what's up one? How are you? You're working hard. I take it when I see you so much at all. When I see Errol at all. When I see Errol busy with a new job. I know Vera who met who was I was talking to my friend and I said to her what she think of Serena and this whole weight loss thing. And the reason why I brought it up again, because I saw her in a dress. You know they have some ruffled dress, some it's like some stretchy something, but it never gave her shape no credit yesterday. Because it comes so. I don't know, yeah. I don't know if you say. You look funny cake, me. What? A dem ya cake, Vero. A dem ya cake, me dear. A dem ya cake. They don't want to steam. They don't want to steam, Vero. Yeah, in it, but guess what? All of we busy, man. We're busy. Busy, very busy. We are so busy, it's unreal. Oops, sorry, Deborah. Sorry. It's not funny. are so busy, it's not funny. Busy is our, and my 1 week just went like that. My 1 week just went just like that, Vera. I have a big project tomorrow, big. I mean, I know how I'm going to manage because we need lift. I go to church. So she go to church tomorrow. Mm. Where is it? Where is it? What about when you retire? Because I just feel like getting there. What happened when you retire, my dear? Your maintenance level too big. Jesus have mercy. I was so. Aaron, what about you? What about you, Mr. Stewart? Hello, Mr. Stewart. How your maintenance level? You good? Me alright. Me not too fuss. It's like how you know the office everybody clothes so we gotta work on it. I love these. Unfortunately, I'm not a housewife plus tax. Ooh. Eh. You hot so today, Vera? You dip on fire. Vera dip on fire. Vera is on fire. Saving this to test the cake. I really did see my thingy, Bob. I need to show you. Why, Vera? The wife, you know, it's a housewife plus tax. But that's sorry for that the husband then have to walk till he drop. That the husband then have to walk till he drop. Father God. And that's sorry for the poor man. But that's sorry for the poor little man who has to go work. Alright, so this need to cool down now. You don't have to go walk for mine, Vera. Because Vera taste is high maintenance. What? Are you a posh girl, you know? Pretty girl, you know? Posh girl. Well, I'm tidy up. Do well, I bake. I bake, I'm tidy up. Well, see there? Bake, I'm tidy up. When I get no woolly past something upon your side first. This is the first time I'm going live on the vertical, you know. So one day I'm gonna go up and go cook me. I'm gonna go up and go cook me stew peas and rice. Yes. I see me can't get my watch time hours. And so me may get my last one. And I post no holy pa. Of course. Well, you're entitled to. You're entitled to. But you know what it is, right? We do love it's that adrenaline of going on holiday, but it's the sad part of it is coming back, and you know, yeah, you have to come back to sad part of it. You have to come back to the reality, and that's the problem. One thing I want to save up little money that me can, when I decide to retire, I can go home and I have little money. And that me I save you know. That's my, me see what life can give for you scrape off the line scale off for yourself. Me see how life is, you know. You might not be able to get there, we don't know when, we don't know how, you know. We don't know when or how. But We don't know how. Jump on holidays and come back, but when you come back, you have to come back to the. And before we're within the working organization everywhere, where we used to take the mic, we could have skive off 1 hour. You know what I mean? Some people just sit down at home and them just mark them, see them in and all them kind of way. Those things can't make it enough. It's a transparent era where you can't hide, not even at your own house you can't hide. Yeah, not even at your own house. Because even your TV, you turn it on, them go say, then who did turn it on? Who was here? You can't hide. Not even you, me no in the Benz category at all. Whoa! Yes, and as you talk about Benz, the guy who, what him name, Mavada. Era, are you there? So you will know more about this kind of stuff. Mavada. Him son in a trouble again. But it's so political for him situation. They must say, they must keep concert. That's all to do with all the government involved and, you know, whatever I had to sign to forget out or whatever trouble he was in, come back home after 7 years. I don't know what. I don't know the politics surrounding that one. You know it, Vera? The Mavada issue. The whole of them come from I understand, the whole of them come from the Gaza lifestyle. Exactly. So you can't hide. So you know they're home now and, you know, they can trace and say, but you said you weren't home. So how comes you have on your laptop? How comes you have on your TV? If they want to go that far, they will. This is what I'm saying. So there's no hiding. You can't hide, not even in your own house. No make no sense you hide at all. Not even in your own yard. Nobody hide. So I stay. My friend, I have a friend who is the same birthday as me, same everything. And she in the hotel on a yard. And I say, you plan holiday, you know. But you never know how the holiday going to turn out. Because sometimes some people go on holiday, the ship gets stuck on the water. This a drain, this a... What if something can happen on holiday, you know? Holiday disasters. A lot of things can happen. So therefore, it's touch and go when you book a holiday. It is. While sometimes you're going to enjoy yourself to the fullest, to the, you know, to the max. Oh. And nothing happen. Accidents happen, you have to just pray. Oh. You have to just pray, Vera. Yeah, man, him for him situation, his son gone back in a get locked up. You know what they say for gun or what? I don't know what happened. But me and Andrea say he was tricked. Me and Andrea say my father was tricked. I don't know the one they go. My father. Andrea said my father was tricked into coming back. And now he might have big concert with DJ Khalid. December. Right, let me finish this now. Oh. Right, so as I was saying before when I started the video, it was all about saying how to soak your fruits. So I'm gonna take these out. These were steamed with it, with some water to soften the fruits. All right. That's so nice, isn't it? So you love your grand picnic them. So this, trying to take these. So as I was saying, so this now was steamed down with the orange peel, the cinnamon, some cloves, two little bit of pimento seed. Because pimento is all spicy now. So you see it, and then here is another pimento here. Oh, this smells good, you know. Still good. Right. So in here, hold on. I've got cherries. It looks, you see, it's soft up already, you know. Prunes, mixed peel, currants. So steaming the fruit. It's a quick way. It's a quick way of getting the fruit soft. But at the same time, you have to do it so it cools down, because you can't really put hot fruits in your cake like that. Hold on. Life is short, very. It's true. I concur. Yes, so steaming your fruits, you'd have to do it like overnight, and or you know, get your bucket, because what it is that when you know your fruits needs to be softened in order for you to get the true flavor of it when it's soaked with the rum and the wine. So initially, when you put this on with the water, it soften the fruits. I know, but here what happened now as well. When you steam in the fruits, do not ever add the rum and the wine. Don't boil rum and wine, because you're just throwing your rum and your wine away. Because remember that it's alcohol, and that would just dissipate. You understand me? So you won't get that flavor sitting and steeping into the fruit. So when you see like how it is now, so now is the best time to add your wine. And oh, this wine nice. So you can let me turn the camera around so you can see the wines and the rum that I use. And I would say when you're soaking your fruits, don't, best thing to do is buy some cheap wine. And the truth may I tell you, get some cheap wine and pour on it. Because when you bake now and blend out your fruits, you're going to use the proper wine. You know, because wine still are sherry. So I would use it, which is still the expensive, no matter where you go. I would use the rich ruby. This is another one, cream sherry. That's another one you can use in there. And this is, as I said, I bought a fresh bottle yesterday. They're not cheap. These are like £7 and all that. And you have the red label wine. So I'm gonna pour some in there. So let me move the camera over here. So, and then the rum. So, and remember, I have a whole tub of a big bucket of fruits right there. And what you can do as well is that when this is all set and ready, this is what I would have blended for the cake and some left over. You can still put it back into the container. So right. Okay, so I am going to pour my QC wine in there. Right. And you know you can add a little bit of vanilla and little what you call it, spices and whatever on it. You can do that, you know, because then it saves you adding it in the cake. Yeah, man, you can do that. So that's soaking that. You don't need a whole heap, you know, because you just want that fish stay. Let me get out the orange peel. Because, you know, even the orange peel is, the mixed peel is part of that, you know. The mixed peel is part of that. So, and you're going to need your proper white rum. The smell is divine, trust me. You're going to need a white rum. So, some wine. Yeah. Yeah, even that, innit? There's some cheap wine you can use to do your thing. And you know, so sometimes your cake come out taste good. You never put nothing expensive in or nothing, you know. So, oh God, this smells good. This smells good. Right, so see that? And then you can add some cherries on top. And oh, these cherries, I love them. And you know, let me tell you what, if you read the it tells you what it have in here. It should, the ingredients, it has almond flavor, I know that much. But you know, tell you. Can't put in a milkshake too, you know. Yeah, them say you can go in a milkshake. Yeah, but it has an almond flavor, but it doesn't say here. It just tell you in maraschino flavor syrup. And I think that's, so you see that? So you just add like a cherry. Oh. Yeah, man. So remember the nutmeg and the cinnamon stick or cinnamon leaf, you know, would have gone in here. So the oven is on. And in order for that to cool, we move it away. The oven on. So even the pumpkin something here, we need to have to cool. Right, so when this cool now, I'll show you what I will do with it. Yes, yeah. But after the white rum thing, you see, so that is this is 1 bucket of fruits we've been soaking. So this is where my cake would come from. And I would add this now. We need to get another bucket. Because you know what? You want the old one to come up top. And the new one to go at bottom. Not true. You see how, you see? Anybody want cake, man? Me have cake me ready. You understand me? And you just go around and top up the yeah, man, me yeah. So there's 1 big bucket, 10, what do they call it, 10 liter. So with that pot now, I would just probably too much for empty. I'll have another one. So what I might do, you know, just put that when that cool, me put in there, so but me go and mix it up. We'll put fruits in this. whole heap of fruits in here. Nice, man. Nice. Well, a lot of fruits, my dear. And this one, as me say, well seasoned. And this is from the last year and our year before. Yeah. So you see what I do now? I'm going to put back this inside here, so. That just blend out. So even when you blend again, it will blend out much finer. You see what I mean? Need one spray buckle, girl. When you take out the cake out of the oven to spray it. I need one of that. Oh God. How old are your grandkids, Vero? How old is the oldest one? Hi. Will be Vero. I'm just scraping out the butter. So yes, so this let me have the cover now. The cover go down. Ooh, tight up. Go down very tight. Hold on. So that's an empty bottle now. So come Christmas time, and you know what I should do? I'm going to make my I might do my sorrel early. Yeah, so sorrel and I'm gonna take them down. I might do a live and do my sorrel. I may need some more ginger. Yeah. Cause sometimes you can't even have a little sorrel drink in the kitchen. So you know what? So I have 2 empty bottles. I'm gonna rinse them out. Put them down for my sorrel. Yep. Perfect, Vera. So as I said, this now, let me cover that up now. So you see this now, this get put aside, cool down, and then I'll put it in the bucket. Big, big, big boys and girls, yeah? Girl, the cake look good in the oven, you see? Me say, Vera. Cake is looking really good, and I'll tell a lie. Cake looks good. Cake looking good. Cake look good, Ver. Oh, that's for cool. Kitchen clean up now. So no dinner tomorrow, Ver. I have to make garden something tomorrow. No dinner tomorrow. Now do no dinner tomorrow. I need some hand. Me ask Gresham tonight if he can help me set up this. Yes, kitchen clean, everything back to normal. Just wait for that for cool. What me say me I go do? Keep Yeah, so just keep the rum and the wine inside here because I'll be doing a lot of baking from now on. Lot of baking from now on, Miss Ver. Let me see how much me get from it there. Ver, you know, the pickings low still, you know. Ver, the pickings low still. Yeah, me go see if you can help me tonight. Come I never want to put them in from. No. Me go tonight, so we're going to set it up from tonight. So morning, I get up and do the video, and then, cause I'm not there for, you know, in a way. We're going to do it tonight. Pickings low. Pickings low, Vero. Pickings low, Vero. So me I wait for get the blender out. Vero, me I push it. I when nobody not there. Me as I said, I'm very consistent. Me I try. I am trying, Vero. I'm trying because I don't want to spend the rest of my time away from watch time hours. You understand me? I just want to get the watch time hours out of the way. Now that me know what to do. Now that me know exactly what to do. I want to get the watch time hours out the way. So, waiting for that to cool. Once that cool, now we're going to blend up some pumpkin punch. Sometimes coffee, sometimes tea, and sometimes not. It will pick up. I just want to get the thing out of the way. Oh yeah, it will pick up, man. Don't I know that? Come on, bro. Mr. Bird, the Gresham called me today. You see what my shirt he didn't give me yesterday, bro? Quite a chunk of slices, you know. Because I did the picture, the photo shoot on it. So I just use that and share it. It's dinner for him. Dinner, the plate was empty. Empty, bro. Empty. I'm the shirts on lunch for him. Call me, tell me, say, look like I know the food sweeter than yesterday. So, you know, don't forget tonight. Come, me, I got eat a little bit earlier. Then my friend came. My friend was online watching and sister roast beef for cook. She run come. She run come and she get cake. She run come, bro. She get her friend Victoria come last night. And him say it tender. Hear him now? Him say it tender. Very him say it tender. Right, it said 2, 6, 18. I try to work out the hours, yeah. I think I'm in about 4 hours. But I not come up here till the cake bake. I'm not moving. I spend the time for you. I don't mess up already, so I'm not look at rice. I made this steam look at rice yesterday. Roast carrot and potato. Oh, Vero. Let's say eat off the food. Not tell a lie, lick it down. Oh, Anita did ask me how I learn to bake, you know. Oh my God. And she probably gone. Missy probably gone. She will come back. Missy was asking me how I learn to bake. And you know what me like on the beef? Me like the grizzly part. One part like the muscle. Yeah, me love them part upon the meat. Me don't like pure meat. Gresham, me love meat. Them love meat. Me don't love meat. Me like bone and the grizzle. So when you come tonight now, you can just make one sandwich. Yeah. You can just make one sandwich for yourself, Vera. Just make one sandwich, my dear. Very cake look good. Me go put the camera down there so you can see it. But me need one water bottle here now. For there we go. Pour water in a cup and use this for spray the, because I've learned when I was growing up that when the cake is almost and those sunflower in the background. Oh, is it? I did dry up. I did dry up. What you call it, Vera? I did dry up. The dry up flowers that I have here, I never dry up. The dry up flowers, my dear. Yeah, turn. Yeah, turn what she gave them down. What my friend named Nikki. So what I do now, I use it there. I know. I use it there. Yeah, make me laugh with a girl. But we can't laugh. Don't kill me. I use this here. What's name? The ice pick. So what I do now, I make some hole in there. Right. Let me see how it look now with the water spray right. So what I do there, I put the wine in there and then spray out on the cake. Let me see how it stay, you know. If I can go in. Yeah, look if I can go in. I don't want to go in too quick still. They my burst on top, so I allow them then go on. Yeah man, that's so cake for come out. So put like a my knee, Vero. Put like a wine in here, so Vero. And then when it bake, almost bake, then normally we go in pan it, you know, but I don't want trouble it, you know. Oops! I need a spray bottle. Careful, you know, we can't know me put it. We have to buy one in the shop, you know. But when you not have nothing like that, you do something and make fashion. So this way I do now, I'm just going to spray. I'm just going to spray it up. The flowers, them, they're all over the place. And I need to do this cabbage. Probably do it in the morning. Because nobody now going to eat it now. I'm morning breakfast. I'm going to steam the... I'm going to steam this, the cabbage here. Oops. I said, Vera, I bought this rug for inside of the front room. And it's one of the worst thing ever do because the carpet in there is too thick. So the rug now on top of it just keep running. Keep running. So I you just fold up your car control again, so you will ready for that shit. So one of them is just buy and make it careful down in my bedroom. So what's cooking in your household today, my dear? Very laugh. Yeah, cook soup. Errol, where Errol? I don't know, Errol really busy for true these days. Why? Errol busy. Errol, you make some money, man. You need some. Errol said one cake, so I have to go work out a cake for Errol. I'd have to work out. I was planning on cooking some red pea soup. Ooh. It'd be nice to get a nice size cake for Errol. Like, I was thinking, oh, me having this some corn. I was thinking we have to go post cake to America. So this size cake. I guess you can be a cake in this too, you know. You see these things. Vera, I mean, you can be a cake in this, Vera. Don't show me how many corn in here, but you can be a cake in there. I don't know. I wonder if you're gonna see if the cake tin we may have are the same size as this. We have some small size cake tin. Oh. If the man Errol can't look there, can't hold in there, man. Can't hold in there. Oh, look. Cake can't hold in there. So now I'll bake the tin. No, I was just saying, no, I'm just curious if cake can bake in this. But see, the cake can't hold in there. I'm going to show the how many can and see if it can hold in there. Then, you know, yeah. We have so how many can in here, so then can, you understand? So they can get there. Cause my sister go want her cake. My yeah, what I normally do is post one and them share it. Cause it's expensive to post, you know. Very expensive to post. Very. It's not cheap. Not cheap at all, there. But the cake and the pepper sauce I feel me give back in a life, yeah. Yeah, you know? Girl, the cake and the pepper sauce I feel me give back. Not true. Nah, make nobody buy me out. I have a little cranberry juice. Right, let me get ready and show you where I'm gonna put in the cake. Bailey's, dragon stout, ice cream, white rum, pumpkin punch. Yeah, Errol say one cake. He deserve it. He deserve for me to. I know me don't buy my buy still, you know, but he deserve to get one cake. Cause from enjoying him I talk about he want to taste my cake. And we can drop one pepper sauce in it too. So, you know, I plan this year that anybody, I don't say anybody, when anyone purchase a cake, they'll get a small bottle of pepper sauce. I shouldn't drop it on my mouth. I'm hungry for me. Mmm. 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 And every day you have to talk to us. But they post cake to Sally at Jamaica already, you know. Must ask King even can carry one cake. And go down often. Sally tell me last night, say two people in her life where she ever get something from. As a friend or even a relative, no, but you say, P, you on charm. So, I see how it go. Now look in that mirror, this one. I see something I'm moving now. When I look at myself, I see what I do. Yeah, me go, you know, how Sally will get cake. But she's supposed to have cake still, you know. She's supposed to still have cake down there, man. Yes, very me like the fatty part with the grizzle. You know if you know me that very. I'm gonna use a one shirt of her and about 10 video. A one shirt, yeah. So, Mr. People are doing something, yeah. I mean, I try to change, you know, it's not try to change that. No, sir, watch me. One shirt. Anyone there ever? Everybody gone. Cranberry juice, good for you. Very, when me don't call you, because I tell you, say, this is the place on the internet. People them lie upon you, girl. Them lying, and probably that's why me can't get nowhere in it, because me are talking truth. Me can't get nowhere in it, because me did it a pian. Very well, when me done, me I will call you. Because me see something today, me couldn't believe it. Me say, there. So where's Erica? It's family time. Family time, my dear. So, your family all right in Jamaica, Vera? With the hurricane? Cake look good. Come here, let me show you. Come here, come. Mm-hmm. Come here, come. Come guys, so listen. Hold on. Where is something? I'm gonna switch them around, Vera. I'm gonna switch them around. So when I look like him a catch, you see? You see Vera, see my catch? Appear so we mess up the floor, you know. Alright. May I tell you, girl? Say, hey. So if you move the two a bottom and put them up at top. Then they are cake. Oh. Okay. But it's coming there, so what is slow, Vera? It's very slow. The cake them look good, not you? I think the other two can come out soon, you know. They want something, I'm going to give them another half hour. They want something, right there. Test it. Yeah, I think it's I think sometimes there's not much that you can do more than sit down and wait for it, don't you? Well, I remember going through it 2 times. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Where was your cousin is? The people who build their houses and have concrete top, they don't have nothing to worry about. All right. If their house is decked, but remember we had what's the name of the idea burial, and people have not recovered from that fully yet. So for this to come liquid now, and they say it a land. So it will reach landfall. Definitely. You know, some of my former boss, right? Been ill. And I know say he have broken ribs. Mm. And you have a broken ribs, but you can't do nothing, you know. Can you imagine the pain? Can you imagine that pain, girl? Guess what? I don't know if I have no condensed milk. I show off myself, so I'm gonna make we forgot to eat tomorrow. There's no condensed milk there. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, make first. It will be better tomorrow because we get for cool. Vera. But they say I'm gonna make the punch. Tomorrow morning, I'm making. They no condensed milk in there. You want to put condensed milk in it, no matter how. Cake look good, don't you, Vera? This much minutes me there now. 252 minutes. How much hour that? 4 6 is 24. So 4 hours me there. Now I'll come off right now. Get myself together. And 24. And then I cut this something the wrong way, you know, that's why it takes so long. Cake looks really yummy. Thank you, Vera. You know, say I told them I see you comment on something. I'm gonna send the paper them come here. I'll pick them tomorrow. I'm gonna get rid of all that paper them. And I'm not tired. It look like the injection must work because I don't feel so. If I stand up on my foot too long, I don't feel so bad. No candle, I don't know yet. What you want to see? But this roast beef and there. So for everybody, for everyone, let me get the amount together. Hold on. For everyone who is interested in baking Christmas cake, Jamaica rum cake, black cake, whatever, I hope this give you an insight into how it's made, how to soak the fruits, um, the ingredients to get, the weight, the spice, what else? I don't think. But anyway, overall, I hope this will help to make your cake. If you learn one thing, you learn something. This is the truth. If you learn one thing, you learn something, and I appreciate that, honestly. So please remember to like, share, and subscribe. I know it's 4 hours. You can scan through and, you know, see what you need to see. Because I think I went through, I didn't break up the video. I started showing you the fruits that you need to steam, and I went straight into the cake baking, so I didn't break it up. So, but then you can always see from other videos how I bake my cakes, and you get a glimpse of it just now. That them look all right, and cake never really tastes the way you want it to taste until a couple of days or a week after. So you know that now looks really good. So we're just gonna wait until it comes out. Give it some more wine, and I'll share how it looks on another day. All right, so thank you so much. I'm going to go now. Take care. Lots of love. And thanks for watching. Bye for now.